legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the three. A nice shot by Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Avdia. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Elbow shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The teardrop. Avdia with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Adebayo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Hero, no good. Trailblazers lead by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Brian, back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Now here's Hero, who is stolen by Lillard. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. Shoots over Powell. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Adebayo up top. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 5. Lillard looking around. Over Mitchell. Another one falls for Portland.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lillard. Avdia against Adebayo. Avdia outside. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 9.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. On target from range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Trailblazers. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. The shot off that time.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Has to wear. Lillard against Mitchell. There's the drive for 3. Powell knocks down the long J.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero finds Adebayo. From outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Dame goes in. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Connects from downtown. Heat trail by 9. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Ware. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Legs, the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell against Lillard. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. And it's good for 2. Lillard's got 19 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Now Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Adebayo.
Switch.
Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Out to Powell. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Powell. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Where? That's good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Outside Kamara. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Lillard against Mitchell. Pass to Avdia. Here's the 3. No good that time. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team.
They control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And is blocked. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And it's Powell off the drive. Lillard pulls down the board. Portland leading by 6. Avdia finds Holiday. Now Lillard. Powell with a steal. Where the screen. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Hero on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Pass to Williams. Lillard outside, down low. Adebayo with the rejection. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's where Williams. Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Where the screen to the left side wing. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Lillard. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Dame on the take.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Where the screen from deep. Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Powell against Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Lillard outside. To the middle. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
It's Hero on the take. Where? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
He can't hit that time. Nice D from Ware. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here's Hero. Give him 8. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Hero outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside to the paint. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lillard against Mitchell. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Where the screen. And Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Powell for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Avdia. Deflected. Fast break Miami. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
They get the rebound. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Avdia, screen on Mitchell. Lillard! Oh, Lillard! Unlimited range.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Free throws good, Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There, the screen.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Lillard! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Up top, Hero. Kamara covering. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lillard into the lane. Avdia. Yes! Using that window.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Miami leading by 4. Hero outside. Ware in the post, working on Williams.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Now Abdia. Count it!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Hero with it. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Adebayo. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough one. Oh, long range! How about that one?
My goodness!
Mitchell against Lillard. Now Hero. Now Mitchell. Now here's Hero. Cashes it in.
Doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution, and I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots, and you are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Hero kicks to Ware. No good on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. They set the pick. Lets it go with a three. Drills it from outside.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Good on the shot. Tatum's got 5.
They're just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships. And Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum against Adebayo. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Tatum no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
White against Hero. And that one is hammered home.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Tatum against Adebayo. White, a screen on Adebayo. Brown outside. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 8. Up top, Adebayo. He's covered by Brown. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Launches a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tatum backs for 2. Rebound by the Heat. 1:09 left to play here in the first. White against Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Keita, the 19-foot shot. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You know, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's the pick. White looking around, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here he goes. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. Outside, Simons. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the star. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Now, here's Simons. Still yet to score. Here's Tatum. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here is Hero. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum driving. They grabbed their own miss. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And the dunk by Powell.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
Adebayo against Tatum. Shot on the wing. Here's Keita. Out to White. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. There's Brown with the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now, Hero. He's got 15. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, "I'm going to attack."
Tatum against Adebayo. To halt the run. Out to White. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Keita. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics trail by 3. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brown kicks to White. Outside, Simons. Going inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. The three. The rebound by Keita. Brown inside the line, and they'll keep possession. Mitchell with the steal. Powell for three. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. A tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To the paint. The kick out to Tatum, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Heat with the lead. Hero looking over the defense. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Hero finds Ware. Outside, Adebayo. From the wing, and it's Miami with another.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Simons against Mitchell. Outside, Simons. Drives to the hoop, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the screen. Here's Hero. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 15. Down low, here's Keita. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Hero, yep, that one goes. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Crafty move, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's a good screen. Hero passes to Ware. He takes it in, and Boston with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Adebayo against Tatum. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
The 3 from Tatum. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown feeling it out a bit. There's the screen. Back to White. Puts up a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find...
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
and it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And White kicks to Brown. Great D that time from Powell. The Heat trail by 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
They set the pick. Tatum against Adebayo. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's Hero with the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Tatum. It's blocked. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Boston leading by 3. Now here's Tatum. White setting the pick for Tatum. Outside Brown. Lets loose a 3. Trained from outside.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yep, that goes down.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Tatum. With the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Simons against Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Brown.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
.152 left in the game. Tatum looking around. Here's Powell. There's the pick. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen on White. Adebayo outside. Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
White outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Brown.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Tatum against Adebayo. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Lobs it up. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Now Hero beyond the arc. White pulls it down. Powell against Tatum. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown against Powell. From 15 feet away, count it.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make or break situation.
Two teams, Grant. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. Into the lane. And Brown with the stuff.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's White. Following the score by Minnesota. It's deflected. Fast break, Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Outside, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
McDaniels against Tatum. White with a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Brown. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
1:44 left to play in the first. There's Tatum with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Keita pulls it in. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gobert with a screen on Simons. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Tatum against McDaniels. And there's the screen. Lets it fly. Kick out to Brown. There's the three. And the Celtics another three.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. We've got Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And there it is for him.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Edwards against White. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gobert passes to Edwards, to the paint. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what you want to see. Reid playing big in there.
Celtics trail by 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Keita. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. The 3. Kick out to Brown. Over McDaniels. Brown, that's good. And that's now 9 points for Jaylen Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Edwards. He's got 7. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Edwards has such good feel. Knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum looking it over. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Reed against Brown. Stolen by Reed.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Simons outside. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside, Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Brown. 11 points in the game. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. Outside. DiVincenzo buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Edwards for 3. And they recover it. Reed finds Edwards. Second chance effort. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Brown. Fires from the wing. With the putback. Out to Simons. Brown against Reed. Left side, Brown. Here's Queta. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And here's Brown for three, and the Celtics another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Tipped. For the tie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
They set the pick. And here's Brown for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." BA, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Gobert with a screen on Simons. DiVincenzo against Simons. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Shakes him. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Reed against Brown. For the tie. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket. Edwards taking on all comers.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Brown scanning the floor. .23 seconds left to play in the third. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Simons. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
So it's Minnesota now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards for 3. Doesn't go for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's been effective. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Reed against Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
And there's a pick. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Outside, Brown. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Tatum fires. The 3 is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Edwards with it. Here's Gobert. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Outside Simons. On the wing, Tatum. From 18 feet, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves lead by 4. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brown against Reed. The 17-footer. The bucket is good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Big time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
Brown against Reed. Brown draws the double. Oh, he jammed it.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. Nails it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Wolves. For New York, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Timberwolves, Knicks, tip-off in just a moment. So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Edwards, just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brunson surveying the D. Towns finds Hart. Towns against Reed. Towns, no luck.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Edwards with it. Hart covering. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gobert with the screen on Anunoby. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Edwards passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anunoby against Edwards. And they call the foul, so he's got the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Anunoby finds Towns. 6 to shoot. Now Bridges. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Brunson. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Looking to end the run. New York missing again. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. Driving to the basket. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Brunson against McDaniel. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice defense from McDaniel. Timberwolves leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Outside Edwards. The three. No good that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Timberwolves on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Brunson. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Hart, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this. Knicks, but GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Gobert, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 6.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson against McDaniel. Bridges left side. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Edwards against Bridges. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson outside. Towns high post. Left side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Brunson against McDaniel. And McDaniels with the block. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Gobert. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
From deep, Brunson. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
27 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Towns. And Hart throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark. Not going to go that time. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Build a wall immediately, because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in now to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Brunson the pass to Hart. And the three off target. Timberwolves leading by 7. And the foul called on OG. Anunoby. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Another miss by Minnesota.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on DiVincenzo. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges with the steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Gobert with the block. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. To the paint. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Robinson a screen on McDaniel. And it's Brunson missing. Timberwolves leading by 9. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness.
But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And here's Edwards. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's rebounded by New York. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson a screen on Reed. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And here's Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. And they pick up 2. Edwards got 20.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brunson from deep 3-point range. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. You've got Naz Reid. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering. Kept alive. McDaniels outside.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
Shot from free throw range, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Timberwolves leading by 9. McDaniels on the wing. Hart against McDaniel. And it's Hart penetrating, and Hart throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Edwards' shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Edwards at the rim.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Right side Towns. Shoots the 3. Hart the pass to Robinson. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here is Edwards. The Knicks making the shot. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
That one is good.
Then Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
McDaniels against Brunson. Robinson. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Basket is good.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Brunson up top. McDaniels defended. Edwards, and he jams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Gobert there for the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on DiVincenzo. He drills the three.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Miles Reed can't drop the tough three-pointer. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Now McDaniels puts it right back up and in. And there's the dunk.
Nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all... we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the 5. Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard left side. Here's Avdia. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season's hit.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Avdia passes to Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Lillard. Towns with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Brunson finds Hart. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Camara. Yes, it's good. And here's Brunson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on to Toumani Camara.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Lillard against Bridges. It's Avdia on the wing. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. There's a screen by Kamara. For three, here's Lillard.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. With the drive, he nails it, and we're tied. Brunson's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Kamara into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
To the paint. Towns outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Brunson. And Lillard, here we go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Portland ahead, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on to Monty Kamara. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Out to Lillard. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bridges against Lillard. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, it must be easy to jam it.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Avdia. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Now it's a 7-point Portland lead.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Anunoby. That doesn't go either for Anunoby.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Clingan. And that one is stuffed right through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalized.
Brunson is doubled. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Holiday against Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 8 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Avdia. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. Outside Brunson. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. No good from 18. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Holiday. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 5 now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And not going to let him get the easy dump. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Yet known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Now here's Bridges. Inside, here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Deni Avdija is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back over to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lets a floater go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
To the inside. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bridges against Lillard. And Klingon over to help. Pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Deni Avdija, just how good do you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Klingon, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Kicks it out to Anunoby from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby for 3. The offensive rebound. Brunson taking his time here. Tries again. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Knicks trail by 5. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Holiday against Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And the Knicks miss again. Trailblazers lead by 7. Here's Avdia. And a two-handed jam!
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Brunson against Holiday. Anunoby for 3. Portland with a rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bridges against Lillard. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, through 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Klingon. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. Knicks trail by 11. Towns down low. Defended by Avdia. Shots good by Hart.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lillard against Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Shot from the wing. Good on the shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Towns passes to Brunson. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Klingon. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Lillard against Bridges. And the shot goes.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Lillard outside. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 ball. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Yes, sir!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lillard against Bridges. From about 16. Yes, sir!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Robinson rips down the board. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. Holiday against Brunson. To tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Now Robinson. Rejected by Klingon. Avdia against Robinson. Jams it home!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Just in time with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Anunoby. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. "13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Klingon with the ball. 6 to shoot. Lillard deciding where to go with it. No good from 3. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Connects!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brunson against Holiday. Now Hart. He launches. Can't get the 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Towns. He's off from 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Williams, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. Now, Hero, and he gets it to go.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Sweet move. And Lillard gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Hero. Where, no good. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Picked him clean. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Here's Ware driving inside.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Hero. Following the basket by Robert Williams. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Hero. The Blazers getting the bucket. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hero passes to Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams kicks to Lillard. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. That shot, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Lillard from outside, and the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ware with it. He's against Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero with it. He has 7. They set the pick. Here's Ware. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And here's Adebayo. He's got 5. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Avdia gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Holiday. High arcing shot. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Lillard the pass to Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got 8.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Here's Powell, and he drives in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Powell with the steal. Here's Ware. 10 points for him. They get the rebound. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
5 on the clock. Back to Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Portland turns it over again. Well, look who's joining us tonight, the terrific Jalen Ramsey.
And he has to be excited about how the Heat have been playing. Great to see the camaraderie between Miami athletes.
And Portland making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Nobody near Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Klingon misses from close range. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And Holiday kicks to Avdia. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 8 points for Denny Avdia.
Works that one inside nicely.
Mitchell up top, covered by Lillard. Mitchell against Avdia. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Miami needs to get a shot off. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Klingon. He's defended by Ware. Right side, Avdia. Back to Klingon. Shoots over Ware. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. First, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitch, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Ali, thank you for the report. And he gets the bucket.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Lillard against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Avdia finds Klingon. Here's Lillard. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 10. This one for three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's got himself on the board with three there.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
The drive by Powell. Here's Ware. Out to Powell. Knocks down the three ball. Powell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Lillard scanning the floor. Here's the screen for three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
No coverage that time. Adebayo's got 15 points.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Lillard with it, picked up by Hero. To the wing right side. Back to Lillard. And there's the drive. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
They set the pick. Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Lillard outside. To the inside. Klingon. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero finds Ware. From deep, Adebayo sinks the triple. Adebayo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. We witnessed him deliver. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Portland, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Whoa!
Gracious. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Down low, and it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
With the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers on D, down by 15. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Goes up at the stripe and out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And for Portland, they're shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Over in the corner, Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Four on the clock. Count that one. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, that's good. And the Heat lead by 13.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, Avdia. Three. Good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now Hero. Here's Adebayo. Holiday there for the rebound. And here's Portland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Book it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 8-point game and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. Oh, what a finish. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
The Heat leading by 6. Now, Adebayo. And the three misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lillard, no good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Adebayo outside. Fires the 3. And it's off. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Avdia, a screen on Mitchell. Avdia against Adebayo. Outside Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Avdia. That one goes.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And that one misses. Mitchell outside. Now, Hero. Ware with it from deep.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Hero with it. Picked up by Tatum. Inside. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Simons against Mitchell. Simons left side. Outside Tatum. Shoots it from the high post. Miami grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Mitchell. Simons with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. The kick to Tatum. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 5 now.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Brown against Hero. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Brown against Hero. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ware in the high post. Brown against Hero. Back to Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Simons finds Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Keita gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. So it's Miami now, following the 3 by Boston. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ware the screen. The drive by Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ware.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the middle. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Tatum. 51 seconds left in the first.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Look, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Hero, still without a bucket. To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Simons deciding where to go with it, and the three-pointer goes. Simons got 6.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Down low, Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. White against Hero. The kick to Tatum. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are...
Oh,
wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Tatum rips the 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's Hero on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
4-3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There, the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum passes to Keita. Tatum with it. Picked up by Powell. And then Tatum slams it in.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's Hero. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's a screen. Rebound by the Heat. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Keita no good. Miami leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Brown against Powell. They set a pick. Nice move. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Blocked again!
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And Boston has possession. 6-point game. Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Tatum's shot is good.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Takes a step back. Hero against Brown. Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. Adebayo against Tatum. Tatum on the drive. The kick out to White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Ware the screen. Shoots from 12. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ware. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Miami, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Tatum against Adebayo. They set the screen. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Hero. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Tatum driving inside. They get it again. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. three-pointer goes down for White.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Tatum against Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
There, the screen. To the paint. Back to Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Adebayo against Tatum. Down low. Here's Tatum. Back to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Hero. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's the pick. Here's Tatum. Out to Simons. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Simons got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There, the screen. Hero for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
On the attack, Hero. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Tatum missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Where? Pass to Adebayo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Adebayo. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. Now here's Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Simons outside. White for 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Stolen by Hero. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Pass to Ware. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 28 points for the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Tatum against Adebayo. White on the wing. Up top, Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Here's Hero. And the layup falls. Hero's got 11 in the second half. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brown finds Tatum. With some arc. And stolen by Adebayo. Ware with it. Now guarded by White. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. Nails it from three. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jason Tatum. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Hero. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Brown fires. Here's Simons. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
Now Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. It's Hero on the take. Tatum against Adebayo. Oh, it doesn't go. Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. Six on the shot clock. Tatum against Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Hero with it. Oh, he misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
They set the pick. Tatum! Tatum with the three-point answer.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. On the take. Yes, it's good.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Adebayo. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
The guy everyone taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And here's Hero. From downtown, buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the screen. Adebayo against Tatum.
3 in the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And they double up Brown. Right at the free throw line. Out to White. On the wing, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum trying to break free. And it's Brown missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Simons against Edwards. Now here's Simons. He's guarded close. Can't throw down the reverse jam. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Over in the corner, White. Keita, the pass to Brown. There's the screen. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Simons on the wing. Edwards defending. The tray. Outside Tatum. Second chance shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Tatum against McDaniel. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
When beginning to take charge of this game, this could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. From deep. Tatum with another miss. Minnesota leading by 7. McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Three-pointers, Simon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
White against Edwards. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 11 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Timberwolves lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Celtics trail by 9. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Has to Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. And Reed has it in the corner. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Boston shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
White against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Tatum against McDaniel. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. Tatum no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
White against Edwards. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Now Edwards. He's got 13. Driving it. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
There's the pick. Tatum against McDaniel. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown with a screen on McDaniel. The kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Right side, Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
2 shots. And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Edwards. 19 points in the game. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by White. And here's Tatum for 3. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter. He has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. To go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Oh, please. Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Inside. White the pass to Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Edwards with it. He's got 19. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. Another shot. Gobert, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here is Edwards. Into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And they double up Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
White against DiVincenzo. And there it is for him. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Tatum. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Tatum's got 27 points.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. Edwards against White. Edwards passing to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter. I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Timberwolves leading by 4. And here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. From outside the arc. Rebound Boston.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Tatum against Gobert. Tatum passes to Keita. They set the pick. If a floater, Tatum's shot is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the inside, Keita, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Edwards, no good. Stolen by McDaniels. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Timberwolves ahead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on White. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Tatum. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Tatum. Here's the drive. Here's Queta. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. What a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Minnesota leading by 5. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Does not go in. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Gets it to go. Down low.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Brown outside. Knocks down the 3.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
White against Edwards. Throws it down. What an assist!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Brown on the drive.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. And he does not hit. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against White. Edwards drives in. Jacks up a three. No good.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. He drops it from range.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And New York has possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Towns outside from downtown. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Brunson passes to Towns. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Hard inside. Guarded by Edwards. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Outside Edwards. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gobert, no good.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Brunson finds Hart. Off target from outside.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Edwards. And he lays it up and in. Edwards has got 6 points.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards against Anunoby. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. From deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Now here's Gobert. Second chance shot. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. Reed with the rebound. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Five ticks left in the first quarter. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. Gobert hammers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
McDaniels against Brunson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Anunoby against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Pass to Towns. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Edwards is doubled. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. He shoots again. Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Hart with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards.
The Knicks with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Back to Hart. Towns a screen on Gobert. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Edwards against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now Edwards. 10 points for him. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 18 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Down low. Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Outside Hart for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson drives in. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Brian.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. New York leading by 3. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Pass to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. 6 to shoot. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Anunoby against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 24 points for Rudy Gobert.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Brunson against McDaniels. Here's Hart. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Edwards for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 12. And here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. And he drives in. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 8 assists in the game.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Minnesota right now, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Edwards.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Down by 15. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. On defense, the Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson with it. Pass to Anunoby. Edwards against Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Floats one up. Count it. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now Towns. Hard outside. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson, and no one in the vicinity.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Gobert. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson on the drive. Gobert pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's McDaniels. The 3 is in.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes it inside. Brunson slicing and dicing.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Anunoby. Towns. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Gobert. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Here's Brunson. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're leading by 14. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Stolen by Reed. And so it's the Knicks.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And for the Trailblazers, Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Yes, that goes in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And Klingon pulls it down. Brunson against Holiday. Rebounded by Hart.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Nobody near Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks on offense. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Brunson can't hit that one. Avdia with a defensive effort. Here's Hart. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. Klingon with the block. They recover it. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Towns, no luck. Portland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard attacking. And no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Bridges. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. .43 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got 5 points so far.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Towns. Hart kicks to Bridges. They get it back. Hart the pass to Towns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson finds Towns. Klingon with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Here's Towns. No good with the layup. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back with you. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. Back to Lillard for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 6.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Fires for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Klingon pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Bridges passes to Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Avdia. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns, the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. And Portland has possession. They trail by 11. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard with it. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Up in time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 9-point game. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Damian Lillard. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Anunoby. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lillard looking around. The 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Ball's knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Holiday. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 15.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
New York's gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Bridges. That one falls. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Towns, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Klingon. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Fires the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so here is New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Bridges driving the lane, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday the pass to Lillard. Puts the move on, and Lillard throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Over Bridges, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the
It
floor
turns out
is
the
overturned.
officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And as we end the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Bridges against Lillard. And here is Bridges. Towns a screen on Lillard. Bridges shot. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Three-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 36.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Takes a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And yes, it's good. Bridges has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Lillard, oh, the slam dunk.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Brunson against Lillard. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. Brunson attacking, and Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Two on the clock. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Lillard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now Towns. Here's Anunoby. Outside Bridges. And he banks the layup in.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Bridges against Lillard. A floater. Got it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Anunoby for three. Cleared away by Avdia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Lillard against Bridges. To tie it up. The three goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Bridges with it. Lillard picks him up. Here we've got Brunson. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. From outside. Does not go. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Bridges against Lillard. Shakes him. Whoa! He flew him in. Wow!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Holiday against Brunson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Clock at 4. Now here's Bridges. The 15-footer. Towns. It falls!
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. That'll be a 5-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Josh Hart. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Swinging is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Lillard fires, and there's the 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Lillard. Missed on the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Now Towns. Outside, Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns from 8. And it's blocked by Klingon. Portland trailing here. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 5th foul. Anunoby against Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. One-handed.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Anunoby with it. Kamara on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mikal Bridges. That shot no good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Holiday. To take the lead.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Now the Knicks with it. A 2-point game. Brunson right side. Launches it. He's off from 3. Now here's Avdia. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
New York takes timeout. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Here we've got Brunson. Anunoby. Good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. And for Portland, we've got Toumani Camara, Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Pass to Camara. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Miami's ball. Hero outside. Where the screen. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
And stolen by Adebayo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The drive by Powell. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Camara. Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's where. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Outside Camara. Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. .149 left in the first quarter here. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Williams misses.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Mitchell drives in. Adebayo against Avdia. Here's where. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Now here's Avdia. Pass to Holiday. And here is Williams. No one near him. The rebound by Ware.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Adebayo finds Powell. Back to Adebayo. With 1 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Robert Williams, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Lillard on the take. Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 9. Here's Powell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Williams picks up one. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
The putback.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now the Blazers moving it up. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Avdia. Ware covers. Avdia attacking. Pass to Williams. Right wing.
Don't let him shoot that.
5 to shoot. Hero against Lillard. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Miami leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Some solid defense from Holiday. And Lillard, here we go. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 16 points now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Avdia, screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Avdia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo against Avdia. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Kicks it to Hero. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Where the screen. Lets it go from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard right side. Here's Kamara. 6 to shoot. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Avdia. Down low. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Adebayo against Avdia. Over Adebayo. Avdia can't get it to go.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Pass to Ware. Now Powell. Kamara covering. Back to Ware. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Holiday. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Portland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. The drive by Mitchell. Yep, that one's good. Mitchell's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lillard can't get it to go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Kamara on the double. Hero against Holiday. Here's Adebayo. Unloads. And it's Miami with another.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now here's Kamara. Back to Holiday. From deep. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Back to Ware. And stolen by Williams. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
What a read by Williams to be able to snatch the ball and get that fast break going.
Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. From deep, Mitchell. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Mitchell against Lillard. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
It's good. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami out in front. They lead by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The three. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 23.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. And it's Miami with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. Avdia from outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Hero against Holiday. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room with the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Adebayo with the tip. Powell outside. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Powell outside. Adebayo outside. Misses the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Avdia. Can't hit it. Now Adebayo. Outside Hero. Holiday's over to help. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 12. Lillard outside. Avdia got a hand on it. Hero with it. From deep. Hero. Here's Adebayo. Another chance. Holiday with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Now Hero. Holiday's over to help. Takes a three. And he nails it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And he slams it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hero
Your favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Simons surveying the D on the wing. Brown. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And Ware pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tatum against Adebayo. From the arc. Miami grabs the miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hero's got his second basket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Adebayo against Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. The rebound by Keita. Here's Tatum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tatum with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. No good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the inside. Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Simons against Mitchell. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Powell. That's tipped. Hero on the wing. Lots of room. And he connects with the jumper. Hero's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Tatum's shot is off. Here's Miami now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. White against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware.
Oh, yes! Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference. In
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Hero. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Miami leading by 10. There's the pick. The drive by Mitchell. Ware dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound, Boston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tatum passes to Keita. Tatum down low. Powell's there. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Tries from 16, and he makes that one. Heroes got 10.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Type. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Simons, the pass to Brown. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Hero passes to Ware. The rebound by Keita.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum against Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Left side, Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Here's Hero, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Tatum, that's for 2, and again it's Boston converting.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Hero from long range. Here's Ware. Shakes him, jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The Heat leading by 7. Powell, the pass to Ware. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 14 points. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Keita's shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free. Coming up, officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Tatum nails them both.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Adebayo against Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Outside, Hero. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum comes right back with the three.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Outside, Hero. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Boston on D. 8-point game. There's a screen. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum no good. The Heat leading by 11. Hero looking over the defense. Inside. Ware kicks to Hero. With 1 on the clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Right side, Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Heat. A leaner, he gets that one.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Hero against White. It's Hero with the drive. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Hero, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Celtics trail by 16. Tatum with it. 25 points in the game. Down low. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
It's Hero with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so Ware nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Adebayo against Tatum. Tatum downhill. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort. The putback goes up again. Keita's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Powell. And it's sent back by White. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. White, good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
They set the screen. Here's Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Hero against White. Hero passes to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Adebayo. Great open look there. Tatum's got 33.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Powell, no one around him. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum drives in. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Hero against White. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Keita hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Keita's got his second bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shoots it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat in control. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Miami leading by 9. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Offensive rebound. Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the train.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Shoots over Powell. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Brown.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Powell, the pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Shoots over White. Hero, no good. Celtics trail by 6. White looking around. They get it back. Brown outside. Out to the wing. The kick out to Tatum. No good with the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ed Simons. And it's Norman Powell with the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum down low.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
There's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Down it goes for 3.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Simons against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Here's Cato. Brown outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Shoots the three. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. And so Boston again turning it over. Ten-point lead. Hero, here he goes.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Tatum fires.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And that one falls for Tatum. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them to within 10. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings them within single digits. Outside, Hero. From 17 feet away,